energy.
Hello, hello. Let's go on this thing. Let's go to YouTube. This one, position, layers, this. Hello, more space engineers today. So let's get this sorted out and get it in position. So we go. This. About there probably. About here. And hopefully that's it. There we go. Okay, so we go. So we're just waiting for this to catch up. Let's put this on this one. Ouch, my eyes. Okay, so we're sorting this. There we go. So space engineers again. Oh yeah, so base last stuff got deleted again last night. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if someone destroyed a base. So here we go. We're here again trying to make this base. So here, so we need to go to the pod. So let's go make it to that pod over there. So the pod is 70 kilometers away across the map. Let's go this way. And off we go. We have light. So we need to fly 70 kilometers to this notification here. Probably be nice if you could look at some of so you know, it'd be cool if you could look at the trackers. It's like trackers thing, and hold like a button to focus it so it only shows one tracker. So here we go. So we're 33 kilometers and we're getting there super fast. Let's get rid of some of these things, so like that. So we are 76, getting there. $74. So we are 70 kilometers away right now. So we got a long way to go to get back to base. So we're going all this way back to get back to base, which is 30 kilometers away already. Let's definitely check the sounds coming through. So let's have a look. Okay, it definitely is. Brilliant. $60 kilometers. So hydration, let's hope we got some water on us and stuff. Or maybe we should stop at this thing. So I'm going to stop here at this station. And you know the sad thing is that I think we used on one of the saves I used like 500k space gold or space credits to get us started. I used like 500k and then
no energy.
And then the base got deleted or something. I just remember spending 500k and about 1.3 million space credits. And I spent like 500k getting really good ores and cobalt. I brought like 180 cobalt or something. And loads of like copper and stuff like that. A few hundred of them. So let's buy some of this chocolate. And let's get some water as well. So iron ore, medium. So this one, we'll get this clank cola. Get a bit more chocolate. There we go. Let's have a look what they're selling here. So they're selling cobalt, which we really do need. But we shall buy later, I guess. We're going to buy a bit later when we can finally settle down and get started. Hopefully I'll try to go for a longer play this time. But you know, we'll see how it goes. So let's go across the map. So we are 46 kilometers away now. So let's keep going across this map. Let's eat some chocolate while we're flying. And have some hydration. But yeah, we lost the base. I went back to it today. I flew to it and it just wasn't there. I mean, I flew to it just now, about an hour ago, and it wasn't there. It had 2 days in the thingy. It has been about 2 days. But you know, I was on earlier, about 4 hours ago, to look for it, and I couldn't find it. And I finally found the base location. It's not there. As well, when we spawned in, we had to respawn. We had to respawn a new spawn rather than spawn out of spawn. So you know, that goes all the way back to about probably like 8 hours ago. 8 hours ago, I logged on this game. You know, I was gonna go spawn in, but there was no spawn anyway. So this is very long away. We've got to fly out this way as well. Is a big problem. Hey, this is a nice place. Look how green this place is. Nice big sun. Okay, it's not green. It's just green gases. Slow down. Slow down. There we go. There's our spawn vehicle right here. And the respawn vehicle. So we're back at this respawn vehicle. We're gonna try and make it. We're gonna try and make a fly vehicle right now. So let's see if we can make a little fly vehicle, a little hovercraft to get us to base with the cargo. Hopefully. So let's start with steel. So did we get our thingies out? So this. So I'm just going to drop these as we don't need them. That. And so this, we need one of these. So this. So we need one of these things. So drill, we need the grinder. So we get the grinder out. Put this back. And off we go. We should be able to get started in this thing. So let's start building a thing, a craft. So let's start taking out steel again, because we need steel for this to start thinking. So I'm going to pull this closer. Okay, there we go. So if I... So there we go. That's close enough. So we'll put this up a little bit. There we go. Okay, so yeah, I guess so let's get the steel out is what I wanted to do. So steel first, we'll start building this little craft. It's only going to be a little square so far, and then we'll hopefully build a bit more ambitious, I guess. Another time I'm going to turn this up so I can actually hear it as well, because I actually want to hear this game. As you know, it's super immersive, I guess. Come on, are you going to work today, TV? Okay, so that's definitely turned all the way up. We just need to turn it up by the computer itself. There we go. Turn this up and turn this up. There we go. And let's get started. So let's build in the air. Let's start this new build we're doing right now. So okay, let's do it about this big. So you know, we'll go like 4 bigger. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So how big is this wide? 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 12 that way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 11 this way. 12 square craft. So 12, 13, 14, 16, 17. So we'll have it like that. This can come straight down. There we go. A little bit more. Damn. Let's come at this. We'll come at it with this way to fill this little hole. This the one block, I guess. There we go. Now I've got to fill this all in. Which actually can take a bit of time to fill these things in, as I got to do 1 block at a time without the mirror, without being able to use the mirror, I guess. If you know, because we're online, I'm pretty sure. I think that's the rule behind it. There we go. Let's keep building this thing.
No energy.
Got like a 17 by 12 aircraft. There we go. Okay, we're out. We used 100 blocks already. Let's sit on the seat and let's regain our energy, our stuff. We're gonna make little thrusters for this craft, and we're gonna try to fly it around, hopefully today. So we have full energy now. So we need hydration as well. So let's start drinking cola and eating chocolate. So okay, let's get more blocks out. We're gonna need some more blocks for this. We've got purified water as well. There we go. Let's grind this one and grind the other one. Okay, we're missing a blowtorch. Let's get a blowtorch out of this thing. Bit of time to do this. There we go. Let's put a cargo on it. So let's rename this thing. So we go. Let's go. Okay, so let's put a seat on it first. So the seat will have to come first, I think. There we go. There we go. So which way is it longer? Okay, it's like a square, a perfect square. Let's turn this around. So motors, displays, computers, so basically everything. So these things, interior plates, we get computers out, we get displays out, we'll get construction comp, get gears out, these tubes out. We'll put some of these on. Brilliant, we got all of it. And now we need so we need thrusters. So I'm gonna sit in this thing and I'm gonna, let's have a look at this thing. There we go. So let's go here. So there we go. And now let's turn this into a, let's get a grid core on it. So let's get a grid core on it first, so don't delete in the time that we've got. Let's start creating some grid cores, these things, and then we can, so inventory, take these grid cores out, let's put them on the ship. There we go, 2 days. We'll definitely try and get it up to, 4 days by this by today, hopefully. Okay, so let's get some thrusters on this thing. Let's get a cargo box. So let's go cargo box first, and then we go thrusters after. So how big is this one? Okay, we need bigger than that. Definitely. Let's go cargo. I think we can go for large actually. So I go for large. Yes, big, small is. Okay, so small's that big. Large, cargo. Let's possibly make this one. I really hope we get some thingies, some extenders. There we go, we got it. Put them on, try and build this up. So we need interior plates, quite a few. So let's get a few of them. There we go. And interior, so interior here. There we go, cargo done. Let's start hauling stuff into this thing. Okay, this cargo is full. We basically need the second cargo already. Damn. Okay, let's see what we can make. Large cargo. Okay, so what am I missing? Interior plates. Let's get some interior plates out. Perfect. Got some volume extenders. Okay, we are maxed out on the thing, so we need motors and the other thing. So motors. Take these out as well. So motors, 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 motors. And construction comp. So construction comp. And screws, damn screws. Damn, did we really have none other screws? Hey, here we go. Brilliant. See how much this holds in cargo. Oh, okay, it holds as much as that box does, so that's perfect. So let's take some out of this bottom box. Let's take the heavy stuff. So if we've got some heavy stuff, well, let's leave this stuff in. Let's take out the heavy, so this, like this type of stuff, which can only hold 12 at the moment. So these can go in, that can go in, these can go in. Come back down here. So grinder, we're missing a grinder right now. Go. Okay, so that's done. Cargo's on. We need thrusters now, possibly. So I might be just like a hovercraft, maybe. So if I go for a hovercraft, we need steel plates. So I also need to get this stuff out. I need to get the stuff out of this thing as well. There's another thing. So let's try and get it out of here. Grab all this stuff if I can. Damn. Okay, so the passenger seat. The ship connected up. Grab this too, reactor. So I think that's all of it, just these steel tubes. And we'll take the ice as well. And here we go. So we could put some basic stuff on this thing as well, which a basic assembler would hold, I guess. So what is this thing called? So basic assembler. Basic assembler. Here we go. So I'll put this on this side. So, oil refinery. So I think the survival thing is Let's put this on it. If it'll fit, and there it is. So we just need it. So I can't quite. So I need to turn on the lights. There we go. I can actually see what I'm doing. So this needs to go on. There we go. Get the stuff out for it. So just everything, I'm pretty sure. So this, grinders, this, small tubes, big tubes, these computers, displays. Okay, that's missing medical comp, which I'm sure we should have a little bit of medical comp. Here we go. There we go. So now we need the nano battery. Bloody heck. Okay, so nano battery. Let's put this right behind here. So like here. So I need power cords and screws from the bottom box. Power cord, which are screws. Power cores, power cell, there we go. Energy done on the ship. So let's craft these up. I need steel. I should have 5,000 steel plates. Did I really use that many steel plates? I've only got 2,000, so I must use 3,000 steel plates here. In this little bit of crafting. Gotta check if it's in here, which definitely not. Definitely may have used that much. So we could disassemble this thing, hopefully. We'll try to get this one working first and then we'll disassemble it. There we go. So got some of the basics done. We just need so thrusters, which is thruster comp. So we may have to fly to the thing to get thruster comp. So the assemblers. So I might have to make a base. So if I make a little base here, that's not very big. That we can delete shortly after. So assembler, refinery. So we just need like a basic refinery. So maybe this one would do for now. Okay, that's pretty big. Bigger than I thought it'd be, but here we go. It should do for what we need it for. I need 200 steel plates. There we go. Now we need to build a battery as well. Which you know is okay, it's just that you know it's gonna cost to build the battery. It's a battery. What I do, I build an engine. I think an engine would be better. So if I build a basic engine, which I think this can fuel it as well, I'm sure of. So let's put this engine on this thing. So steel plates again. Few computers. There we go. And steel plates again. So let's start making hydrogen fuel cells out of the snow. First fuel rod's in there. So will this fire up and do what it's supposed to do? Is what I hope. So let's go look for some stones. I may need to fly all the way down here to get some stones. Damn, I really hope we know our way back home. Back to that pod, which we should do because it should be marked on the map. Let's hope this starts crafting. So let's possibly turn this thing on. Will it start? Looks like it may need a battery. So let's see the engine. Okay, so we need a battery. So let's Okay, so let's see if we can get a battery on this thing, as it seems like we need a battery anyway. So we could just build like 2 more. So let's bring out like an extra 400 steel. I think this might be all our steel, so we gotta be super careful with this. So let's get the this one.
Energy low.
The power cells. Okay, it's froze. Get these powers in. And this is why I don't like making these batteries, because they take a decent amount of resources, and if we're just here for a short while, you know, it makes it not worth it, I guess. When we're only here for a short while and we're making all this stuff, well, you know, it's going to be important to get us where we need to get to, the base location, so it's alright. So there we go, let's go here. We've got the power cell done. Now it's just charging. Let's put the power cells in there. Maybe you can power it up through the engine. There we go. Yeah, the refinery is still not working for whatever reason. So let's try turn it on. And there we go. Finally got it working. Brilliant. So let's stick an antennae on this thing. So, antennae. So this antenna, this thing. Okay, we got that. I think I'll craft the panel. There we go. Here we go. So is this running yet? Okay, it's running. Brilliant. So as long as that's running, we should be good to go fetch the materials now. Hey, brilliant. Just what we need, sunlight right now to do this mining. So I am looking for somewhere to dig. This mountain right here might be good as well.
Energy critical.
Oh, okay, we're getting cobalt from this? No way. Okay, that's really good. That means we can get the thruster comp. So that's really good. That is really, really good.
No energy.
So we might be able to so let's go make the what we need to make. So let's see if we can make thruster comp at this one. So the assembler, we might need a better assembler, I believe, truly, but let's just have a look. So we're looking for thruster comp. We've got detector comp. And that's about it. So we need a better assembler. See if we can make it. And to rest as well to so let's go to assembler. Construction comp, steel plates, computers, construction comp. The reactor comp, thruster comp, this is what we're looking for. We need gold ingots and platinum. So we got some platinum, which hopefully we should. And gold, we'll have to fly to the base for the gold, I guess, is what we'll have to do. So I don't know if I can get rid of this now. So I guess I just need a control seat now, which I do have a control seat. It's got a battery in it. So we may be able to grind this away. So we really want to grind this away now, as we've got no other use for this. Let's grind this away.
Inventory full. I think that's all the good stuff taken. We can now move on with our vehicle. So we need some gold, which I don't think we can get from here. So we will be flying to a base close by. We need to possibly mark this on the map as well and make sure we can come back to it. Get back to our vehicle. So if I do this, go to this. Does this show my ship name now? We're going to the closest base now. So what I should do is leave a message thingy over there. So I'm going to go back and make sure we don't lose this thing, because you know if I leave no message, you know, GPS, and it don't save, or the broadcast is too short and I can't see it, we'll definitely lose this for 100%. So you know I'm gonna stop that risk from happening. Such a a newbie mistake to make, not to leave a GPS reference. As you know, I've had things lose their signal, and then I couldn't read it, I couldn't see it, I couldn't know where it was. So let's go to here, let's go here, GPS. Okay, here we go. There we go. So we just need a building now that sells gold. We need a trader that sells gold. Let's go to this one. We've got a trader right here. So okay, they're selling coolant here, which is awesome. So let's get damn, I don't think he's gonna sell anything. No gold, which really sucks for this one. So yeah, I guess there we've got a rocket launcher, a solar cell, grid core, so we're looking for another trader. The fog has started. I've never seen fog so bad in this game. So we just need a lot of gold. I'll probably buy like 150 bars. 150 bars of gold. Oh, actually, we don't. Probably 100. Oh, yeah, 150 just to be sure, actually. So we just need a shop. So where are these shops? Home. I definitely know there's some shops down here. So we go to this old home, which took us 30 hours to do. We did 30 hours on this home. And it got, I didn't play for like 3 days, and then next thing I came back and it was all gone. So it's not this home. There's a home from the other day. That's right where we were the other day when I was mining the iron. And that home went with the solar panel on it. It had the solar panel on it, and it had the windmill on it. And that was the home from that day. And it went just the same. So we definitely need to get these grid cores super high, which I'm going to try do today. I'm going to try get it higher than it was, at least 4 days, like up to 4 days. And being asleep, I slept for like a day and a half. Literally a day and a half from, just being up for so long. Okay, so there should be some bases around here. So here's one. Here's one of the bases. And these should show gold. Damn, it's been a long drive. We drove like 40, 50 kilometers from home just to get to this thing. Oh, flew 50 kilometers to get to this thing. So we are looking for gold. The store. All these lot have gold. So they got this cobalt, which is gold here. We have got gold. So let's get 150 of them. We could do with cobalt truly as well. But I might save more money on that. So silver possibly as well might be worth getting. So I'm just going to get a small amount of it. Like 30 of it. There we go. And we're free to go now. So we've got the gold. And I think that's everything. So potatoes, sandwiches. If we need any food, let's buy some food. So we'll buy these sandwiches. And off we go. All the way back home now. However far it is. So where is the way? Is it this one? Not that one. It's this one. 30 kilometers away. Like I said. And off we go. There we go. Ten kilometers. Back home we are with the resources. This is so is this damaged? Okay, am I looking at this? Okay, so it's definitely out of power. The antennae must have run it out of power or something. So let's try do this. I mean, possibly disassembler. So this one, let's put this stuff in here. So that. Let's go to assemble production. This. We need thrust comp. So actually, I don't think we needed this the whole time. I've just done a complete silly, you know, just a complete, you know, mess around, I guess, because I don't think I need that. I just need hydrogen. It's the hydrogen engines we need. So, you know, that crazy stuff. Just for this. Just for me to remember thinking, we definitely don't need it. As you know, I don't think their thrusters cost that. They're these small thrusters. So this thing. So this one. 250 metal grids. Ouch. I literally might be better off making the bigger, the better thrusters, as the metal grids are so costly. So I've never made these ones before, I don't think. The sci-fi one. So I'm just looking, so I need to look at this and see. So it'd be nice if I could see its output. So if I could see its output, I'd know how powerful they were. But anyway, let's go for these hydrogen ones. So we need this one. So we don't have much metal grids. We've only got 250 metal grids. So this is going to be a problem. So let's get this. And let's start this thing. So let's put them like here. There. So we need at least one going backwards, one going forward. So I guess wheels would really help. Wheels would really help with this to get it moving, I guess. But anyway, let's create these metal. Okay, they only cost 4. For some reason it said 40. So I think they changed some of the cost of things, which I guess is. So let's see a large hydrogen thruster. Okay, so a large one might work better, so we can just get up and not mess around, basically. So how much is this? 22 metal grids. Okay, that's worth it. I'll do 22 metal grids for this. So let's so if I build like a VTOL engine type of thing like this, like that, or like frame thing, we'll then get the thrusters, the large ones. Which I should have used the thrusters, the large ones on my other vehicle, as I had another vehicle that I managed to get airborne. And to be honest, I could have just used these thrusters, to be honest, to fuel them. So I'll do that. So, it's going to be interesting. I don't know if it's going to flop all over the place and go everywhere due to the shape of it, in a sense.
So if I go like one higher, so if I do 3 like this, would this work for it? So I'm trying to make this go 1 up. If I can make this go 1 more up, like this. So I shape this. So like this. So I need this to this. Okay, that should do. Like that. Like that. Large steel tubes. There we go. This one on the back would be a big one as well, as we need this decent thrust coming from the back. And we'll probably need one on the front. So if I can make this craft a little bit nicer. Okay, so this one is there we go. And that's perfect. There we go. Let's get a thruster on this thing. Get one in the front.
There we go. Let's get these thrusters on it. There we go. This. Steel plates. We can sort all these shapes out when we get back to base. Once we get back to start the base off, the real base. This is just a temporary base just to get us off the ground and get us flying. So now we need left and right. So I'm going to use duo small ones, duo small ones. So 2 small ones to get us going this way. So let's go right here. So we need small thrusters. So 2 on each side should do. So we go this side. So
energy critical.
there we go. That side done. So we gotta go back over this one more time to get the actual fueling into it, because you need to fuel the ship as well. So that'll be the last thing we'll be doing. We need to also get an O2 generator to get this done as well. The O2 oxygen, the fueler, to make hydrogen fuel. But to this side, it's like chewed off a little bit. Whatever's happened here. It's like we're missing a bit of the ship. Unless I didn't build this side. I thought I did. Damn it, we are steel again. Just hoping that we don't run out of steel before we create this thing. So this and this.
No energy.
No. Okay, let's jump on the ship. Can we regain from this? Yes, we can. There we go. Get these thrusters on. There we go. Now let's make the O2 generator. So we may get a mini one or a small one. So these mini ones. And then we need a battery as well. There we go. That's made. So now we need a hydrogen tank. Our steel tube, we need a lot of stuff here. So steel tubes, this stuff, this, not the interior stuff I guess, but the rest. Small tubes. Large tubes, volume extender. Okay, we may be out of large tubes. So large tubes we're out of. So let's see if we can make some large tubes in the basic assembler. So we take this, some ore, we can put it into the basic assembler and hopefully make large tubes if it allows us to. So let's go here, production. Make as much as we can with that. So let's see how much we got left, or we have left. So it should show me there. So production. So we should be able to make a lot. We should be able to make a good 40 of them, 40 tubes, which I think is more than enough to do this. We need gears though, as well, or a lot of gears. There's another thing I remember for making this, as we're gonna need to make the so we need volume extenders as well. I should have quite a few of them. There we go. We're getting close to finishing this vehicle. Okay, so let's get started on this. Let's get started on this. Dam. So the small stuff, the small details that do matter, right here. So let's get a T-bone straight away. So we need a 4-way connector really to do this. Okay, we'll just do this and then we'll do this as well. Here we go. I hope that's enough fuel as well for that one. So we need to go straight across here, both ways. So we want to chop one of these and allowed us to bridge out elsewhere. So let's chop 2 of these. Chop it right here. Put another T section into it. There we go, one done. This side. So we go like 1, 2, T-bone. That. 1, 2, 3, 4. And so now we need to get these to go down the middle and all the way, into the other things. These 2 thrusters here need doing. So let's get this. So we may go down. So if I stay high, we can use the floor space, I guess. So it's probably good to stay high in this one. And the problem is it's gonna look very ugly. It's the only problem. We could also have a second floor. So if I don't build upwards and leave it like this, we could have a second floor, which actually I actually prefer the second floor. This second floor idea more, I guess. And I think the second floor would work really well anyway. As you know, when we upgrade this, we're able to do so much stuff. So let's so is this a straight tube? So we need to shave this. So we need a three-way off the double connector. I can't. Wait for it to reconnect, as this has been the longest disconnect we've had. Come on game. Don't go down on me. We're on this spaceship building. Okay, so okay, it was okay. It was just So let's check this. Is this going the right way? This might not be going the right way. Okay, I'm concerned about this one. Let's shave it and let's redo it. So that. Okay, that's going the right way. No, I'm stuck. There we go. So I'm gonna put the T joint right here on this one. Okay, it can't be there. I'll put it one space this way. Now the T joint, hopefully. So if I do it here, actually, like that. So okay, let's put a T probably here. So we gotta come out to this side. So maybe we should make it go upwards. If I come back here. Here we go, downwards. This way. Back this way. This way. Upwards. This way, downwards. And this last one. So we may have to put a two. Okay, we've got no thrusters at the front. Okay, there. Okay, these are the thrusters at the front. So that's that side done. So I could do it on the other side now. And with that, that'd be, you know, with that, it'd be what we need to do to get this thing working. So we've done this side. We've got to go out this way a little bit. So let's go out this way. So that one's done. So we can come through this way. So we make this come all the way down here. We could possibly have an easier job fueling this one, maybe. Like this. Okay, so let's go above this thing, actually. To them two. Forwards. We need to go this way. This way. This way. Straight down we go. There we go. We've down just a little bit so we can get this one in. So let's get this corner in. So we're like a T-junction here. This way, and then that could fuel both. And then we need the extra T-junction. So if I go this way, that'll be perfect. So this way you can go corner. Corner should be enough, straightforward. There we go, two done. Now back this way. So let's go up. Okay, we might need to be on this side actually. Okay, let's do it on this outside. Let's go, let's grind that off and let's go to this side. And this is the last one, hopefully. So we're able to hopefully fly after this. I am super excited if this is true. So we just got to grind this together and get it ready. So we need one that sticks out. And then this one. Then we need the corner one. I will just put this all together and we should hopefully have a flying machine that should be able to take us home. So I'll be super excited if you do. Because I'd be so excited. You know, just being able to finally fly and get to base. And I'm going to try and stay on this one and get the grid cores up to a bunch of days. Probably up to 4 days, at least 4 to 5 days. So hopefully we don't lose this one. And you know, it took us just as long to do this as like last time, as every other time. And there we go. Let's do this. So let's take out. So we need grinders. So grinders, and then we need steel thingies. I think that's all we need for this. Oh, we need interior plates. Let's get the interior plates out. There we go. Now we just fix all this together.
Energy low.
Okay, construction comp as well needed. There we go. That's done. It's all coming together now. There we go. There we go. Damn, come on. Damn, am I low energy? I'm not that low, I can still do it surely. Got 12, we got 11. We should be able to build this before we need to sit in that seat, let's say that.
Energy
There we
critical.
go, that's done. So I don't know how powerful these bigger thrusters are. I had the small thrusters, is what I used on the last ship. I've never managed to use these big ones. We're ready. These are all green, so we are ready to go. We are ready to fly in our little spacecraft that will become something, hopefully, as long as we don't get deleted again from this game. As you know, I've already been deleted twice, so let's try this. So we could do with the engine possibly to fuel this thing. Maybe. So how much energy is in this thing is what I should see. So is that battery fully drained? So here we go. This. So we're looking for the nano battery. $200. Okay, so let's go get some. Let's go get some fuel for this ship. Let's put away some of this stuff as well that's weighing us down. Let's start getting this fuel, this ice.
No energy.
Ooh. So the only thing we got to do now is truly put wheels on it as well, and we're able to drive it around and fly it around. Well, you know, we'll probably leave the wheels for later. We'll get to the base first, sort the base out a little bit, and then we'll do that when we need to drive around and look for ores. So here we go. Let's put some steel here, possibly as well, steel shields, or whatever this resource is these blocks are made of. Okay, so let's go here, let's go to this, let's go into this thing. So, okay, let's destroy these things. This and this. Start putting the ice in. So this may need hooking up as well, actually. Now thinking about it, so we need to destroy this connection and remake one more connection in this. So right here, we'll go for the double T. We also might need the engine as well, actually. Now thinking about it, because it's going to allow for the pushing and pulling of resources. So there we go. This here. Some interior plates. There we go. That should get going. So, oh, it's already thrusting. That needs to not happen because this is thrusted and went off. We would have lost the whole ship. Oh, okay. We already got drive. We already have drive in the ship. One was ready to get out of here. So we just need more fuel generated. So I might hook up the cargo. I'm going to hook up the cargo to the Oh, okay, perfectly. We've got a hole here. That'd be perfect. We'll use that hole. So I might hook it up to the top. Actually, down here. If I hook it up to this, actually, can't do that one. So this one needs hooking up to here. There we go. So let's do this. So I need an inset as well, so we can refuel this thing as well. So I'm going to go to the front of the ship. We also need a docking bay as well, is the final thing we truly need, I think. And that should be everything, I believe. So right now we need a docking on the back, and an inset thing right here. So we can turn this into a T. So put a T here. Like this. So like this, we'll have one that goes down, and that's it. And now we just need an inset. Inset. So conveyor, so we need a conveyor. So I should have it on the block thing, I think. This thing right here. This needs to go on this. More tubes. There we go. So the last thing we might need is an engine as well. So we'll try and see if it works without an engine, but I think it might need an engine. Just a very small engine, truly. So this thing. So I should be able to shove this in the cargo. So this one, or this one. Okay, I can't right now. To have these separated. Okay, I need the engine, I'm pretty sure, for this to happen. Let's build an engine. Which I think is the complete final thing. Power cores. So screws. We'll have this engine. So we need pretty much everything from the box. So these things, these things, these things, these things. Power cells is another one. Large tubes and power cores, which we used all our large tubes up. The only ones we got left are in this thing right here. And the last thing, power cores. So I think the power cores are in this one. So I should make this a 4-way connector right here. I should delete this one, make it a 4-way connector if I could. No, okay. Okay, let's redo this bit. So let's put a T connector here. So I put this thing instead. Just more reinforced. So if I put that thing there, and then build the same thing. So there we go. Okay, that doesn't allow for thingy, I don't think. Maybe. So we'll test this a little bit more. There we go. Okay, this is green. Brilliant. Okay, I think this is doable right now. Okay, so let's grind these. Wham on wang. Okay, there we go. So can I go into this? I should be able to go into this now. I'll look into it. Oh, no! I'm lagging so hard right now. The lag's happening. Come on. Let me into this thing. I mean, I can sell the seat. So there's a slight problem here. Small conveyor uses tubes and junctions. So let's try go to the same block. We made us need a different block. So let's shave this one off. Must have been a different block, which means we have to shave it down. We should shave that other one off as well, but let's check what block it is first to get it right this time, I guess. So let's have a look here. Okay, I did think it was this thing. As that's the only block that makes sense. It's the only block that does make sense right in here. So it won't let me go into it. Which it should do, I believe. So I thought it was letting them. Okay, so I might try this. Go to this. Okay. So I think it's just I think it's called something else. So let's test another thing. So I think this is what it's called, the inset. An inset to this thing. So if I have this thing instead of that thing. So this should let me go and do the inventory. Okay, I still can't. Can I even get it out of the thingy? So maybe this thing. Let's try this one. Okay, still not what I need. So this might be it as well. So let's say if it is it, we should be able to possibly. There we go, that should be it. So okay, let's grind this down. Okay, so this one. There we go. Which actually we can leave it right there. We don't have to build that extra bit out. We can hopefully put it in this stuff. So let's see if we can. Okay, we can't. So is something not connected? Okay, it's definitely working. It's doing what I need it to do. Okay, so that might be it. We may be able to fly now. So the engine, let's start the engine up. It looks like we don't need the engine then. I guess actually now thinking about it. So let's try and get this engine. We might as well get this engine started, let's say. So let's go here, let's drag some power cells out. There we go. So we're looking for fuel cells right now. So where are them fuel cells? So fuel cells. Okay, so we may need more ice. There we go. So we're looking for the basic assembler. Drag this in here. Basic assembler. Start making more fuel rods. And that's making... We could connect these things up as well. But we'll leave them for now. We'll fly to the base first. So the mini oxygen, this thing's creating oxygen right now, or hydrogen, to help fuel this thing. This thing should be getting charged.
Ship fuel critical.
We've got 18 fuel. Let's see how quick it goes. We're still heavy as well, sadly. So truly, I might need a ship at a thingy at the front. I might need one at the front.
No fuel.
We ran out of fuel that quick. Okay, I think we ran out of power. So let's get these power cells inside this engine. In this nano battery. So we still need this production. Okay, so we ran out of fuel. Luckily we had these ice cells to get this up and running, because I think this I'm pretty sure this can refuel it like that, and then we go refueled. So really good job we had that, otherwise would have been in a bit of a problem. We'd have to put like solar on it and stuff to get it started. So we need possibly another upwards thruster. And the thrusters going backwards might not be enough. Damn. So if I quad these up, if I turn it to 4, or actually we should probably put them somewhere else. Damn. So if we put them here on this side, just 2 thrusters added to that side, we can hopefully thingy. So I could make it look a bit better. But you know, I'll leave the looks for later, as we just need to get out of this place, get to base, and be able to fly this thing. So let's get... So are they receiving enough fuel is another thing I wanted to ask. So I wanted to check how much, how good are these, the hydrogen thingies, thrusters up. $480. Okay, I put no front thrusters going backwards. Damn, I thought they were backwards, but we got 3 thrusters going forward. So 3 going each way seems enough then, I guess. As you know, this last one would be enough to get it 1 higher. So let's build something here. And we can put as many thrusters as we want. We could have more than 1, I guess, anyway. Let's do 2. Stub it. There we go. Metal grids and large tubes. Damn, I think we're out of metal tubes right now. So we've got 6 metal tubes. Large grids. So we need large metal tubes. So we're gonna have to go mining, unless there's more in this base. There might actually generally be more in this base actually. Now thinking about it. Here they are. Perfect. Where's the assembler? So refinery. Oh, did I build 2 refineries? Nope, this is the assembler. Let's get these in. So production. So we're just gonna make like 20s for 30 steel tubes. And then we cancel this production. As we may need the rest. Here we go. Inventory. Take. So what's in this refinery? Did I move all the stuff from this? I don't get. This is a refinery and not an assembler. So why can it craft stuff? Okay, this is definitely nothing in there. Okay, so let's come down here. Let's get these engines done. Well, I just went falling over there. So flying over that brick. Okay, so metal grids again. There we go. Let's hook these engines up. So I do have like I got this one. We might as well do it straight through this. So I might shave this one. Oh, we can boost it out and then the tubes will go on this. Okay, tubes won't go on this thing. So it's got to be the last thing in the connection. So that grind is down a bit. Last step, this one, back one a bit. We can use a T-bone connection. So let's use 2 T-bone connections to fuel this, to do this bit. So we need sideways that, and then we need a second T-bone connection going upwards, and then that should be it. Here we go. Now we see 1 this way. There we go. And now this can come all the way out to fuel both of these things. From the inside of the ship and not the outside. So we go up here. We go. So we need a T-bone connector on this for the sorting thing to work as well. So we need 2 T-bone connections. So this one, then we go upwards. So that way. Okay, we need them after a bit when we get closer to the top. Now we need the T-bone connection. There we go. T-bone right here. There. Get some right angles in there. This way. This way. This way. we go. Down here. Great that. Let's go this way, left. Or right. I think this is right actually. So let's go this way. Straight. Let's get a bend in this one. And one straight, and we're done here. So this thing I think I need. Yep, this thing. Like that. And that should be everything. These engines should work. We should be good. So let's start getting loads of snow. So we need loads of snow right now to fuel their engines and to keep it fueled. So hopefully these are being taken. So hopefully the hydrogen is still being made all the time. Hopefully, as we've been waiting, hopefully it's been on. So it looks like it is on. So we could make a few more of these as well if we want to. So can we go upwards? Yes, we can with these. And as long as we can go forward. So the problem is we've got no backwards engines, is what I just remembered. We've got 0 backwards engines. It's the only problem. So I've got 2 backwards ones here. I link them up and that should be it. As I think we've got not a single backwards one. So here we've got this one forward. Okay, so let's do this too. We're just gonna have to do it. So large tubes, we may be at a large tube, so we may have to make a bit more as well. So we put 1 engine here. 1 engine here. So metal grids is the only thing we're missing. I hope, because you know, if we ain't got to get no more large tubes, I guess. So metal grid, we need a few more metal grids. There we go. There we go. Backwards and forwards. And now we just need to link them up with the thingies, which is just a little bit more. But we should definitely do it to get this done. So if I put a T-bone here, it's not going to work there. So a T-bone here. And this, you know, this just shows how long it takes to build a craft, which, you know, is super good fun. You know, you get you know, just if you enjoy building, I guess, you know, there's definitely loads to do. Loads to do. You can slope the armor, you can do different types of building blocks types. So there's that as well. So, you know, the game's super in depth with what you can do in it. And this is just a rush ship right now. And look how long it's you know, just getting a basic ship down has took this long. So I could just imagine, you know, how much fun you could have building a more in-depth ship. As basic as it comes, like 20% how I really want it, and then, you know, 80% of, you know, definitely needs improvement on the looks and stuff and how it is. Functionality 100%, I guess, in a way, because we're able to go in every direction. But just the thingy, the other the functionality 100%, but just the looks are terrible, I guess. There we go. Go down. Go up. And we'll be ready to fly this thing. I'm so happy to get out of this place. When we finally do take off. One side done. Let's do this last side, and this should be it, hopefully. So this, I think I put a, so we can't pull it on this side, it's a bend, I think. Okay, we might be able to, a T-junction. Like this. Come around here. And that's it done. Wait. Okay. Okay, no. We gotta go a bit further. Okay. So I was not thinking there. There we go. Let's go here. Let's build a bit more outwards. So here. Around this corner. Pull from this thing. Around this corner. There we go. The final thing. Connect these together and it should be flyable in every direction by a decent amount. No slow going up, no problems. It should definitely work this time. And the only thing we've got to do is side ones later on, which I'll add them later. You know, I'll add like 6 of them, 6 on each side or something, or like 4. But for now, we should be able to get to the Lake Ocean to build up. So we're looking for grinders. Construction comp. And there we go, that should be it done. And there we go, we've got lift off. How's that fuel doing? We've got 49% fuel. The battery goes down really quick. So if I start the thrust, so okay, we're free to go now. Okay, so every time I brake, okay, the thrust to the left and the right is pretty bad, I've got to admit, as I couldn't turn much at all. So these are little ones here. So you know, could I easily add a few more, like an extra 2 on each side, 2 to 6 on each side. So this thing, I might be delete this thing now. I'm just thinking what to do with this thing, is to delete it all and then head off. So let's see how good it flies. Let's fly this thing properly. Let's check the fuel cells as well, because that fuel goes down super quick. The amount of power it's drawing, we can only get a flight for, you know, so long. To start the engines costs a lot, and every time I'm, you know, every time I'm stopping, it's taking more fuel as well. So let's go to this assembler. So we put this assembler into the, if we hook up this basic assembler, it will auto feed ice to it, so we can keep producing hydrogen cells. So here, we'll put a final T-bone in this one. Okay, so let's put a T-bone right here. So this. So let's go walkwards with this one. This way. Put a T into this one. So that's like 4 T's in one row. Imagine that, 4 T's in one row. Or 3 T's in a row to get this working. So we go this way and backwards. There we go, that should be connected. That should keep producing that thing, the hydrogen, or keep producing them hydrogen cells so we can do what we need to do to keep this fueled up. So this battery is way too small, mainly the bigger battery. So is this, if this thing's full, so we could add more batteries actually, is probably a good thing. So let's add more batteries. So let's open the mystery crates. There we go. So how big is this small battery? Power core, screws. So I'm looking where you can see the energy on this thing. Okay, we'll try it here. Power cell, 160 power cells. And I don't think we've got that much, sadly. 160. So how much are these power cells to make? So let's have a look in that basic assembler. Silicone and nickel and iron. Silicone, nickel and iron. So we might be able to make these. Production. We can make them. So silicone. So how much is this all going to cost? 40 silicone, 80 nickel, and most of the thingy, most of the iron. There we go. So let's get these so the power cores, so the power source was right here. There they are. And now we can go straight back to the so power cell 160. Let's go get the rest from here. So we might be like 10 short. So I might have to make just 10 more. So let's see if we can make just 10 more. So these take a while to make. Inventory this, and let's go fly back. As that'll give us a really decent battery for this vehicle. Steel plates. We need 20 more batteries, 21 more batteries. So I think we need 11 batteries. Yeah, I think it was 11. 21 actually. No, it's definitely 21. So here we go, let's get these out. So we've got 20 there, we'll just need one more crafting for this. And off we go. So what are we missing here? Okay, it's made. There we go, battery done. Let's put the fuel inside here. The fuel inside the engine. So these cores. So we could have a small reactor as well. Is you know, I've never had a small reactor truly, and that should really generate real power, or a lot of power. But here we go, we've got this. So do we have any energy? It says 0. I don't know why it says 0 for. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. I think we may have the problem I think we've got, and that's thrusters going backwards, back upwards. Damn. So we do need thrusters to go the other way, and that's if we flip upside down. So really what I should do is just put thrusters straight on top of them, straight on top of the thrusters that are already here. So put a thruster here, going upwards. So we need a thruster to go in. So if we flip upside down, and flipping upside down is so common for me, I guess. So these truly need more firepower in them as well. So you know how many metal grids do I have? It's the metal grids that truly, you know, cost a lot, I guess. Cost cobalt. And if you ain't got that cobalt, it's a struggle to get. So we got that. We need sideways as well. So backwards. If I just do 2, would it be enough? 2 going upwards. So if I just do 2 going this way, back on top of these ones, like this. There we go. These ones, these are the ones. That way. This one. So I think we need at least 3. So I might have one in the middle. As you know, it's the only thing that truly, you know, I think at least 3 minimum should be needed. And I don't know what this is going to do to the weight of the ship again. I don't know if it's going to make it hard to get up into the air again. There we go. 2 that way, and then 1 right here in the middle. Like that. Down metal grids. We're going to be out of metal grids for this one, I think. We've got 60 metal grids left. It looks like. Any more metal grids anywhere? No more. Damn. So we really need cobalt for this. You know, if I fly it, I've got to be super careful. To go, I need to go almost 100k kilometers to get to base. So let's see how, I know that they're super expensive is what I remember. So we've got 10 cobalt. Let's see how much we can actually make of metal grids. We need 30 every 10. So if I could fly to the thingy possibly and try, but you know, 30 cobalt. So we could mine for it as well. Is another thing. We could mine stone for it. Is another thing. So I might mine stone for it then. Now thinking about it. So let's pour this stuff away, and then let's go on stone runs. So stone runs. So it might be worth flying this thing and getting loads and loads of stones at once, as we ain't got to go too far to do this. So how much fuel have we got? 75. As you know, we got better to fill up the cargo and bring it back. We'll have to go on like 15 runs. Okay, we're getting faster and faster. This is bad. This is what I meant about. Damn. Okay, I just can't get anywhere. We've got to land this thing. What a nasty crash. Okay, now we're even further from the base. So let's go get some stone. But we need to get quite a bit. It's the only problem. We need about 100k stone, 150k stone, possibly. Let's rename the base as well. So let's go back here. Let's rename this base. So we can get into this thing. So we need a decent amount of cobalt. We need a decent amount of so I think just cobalt with this for the thrusters. I need to put more thrusters on truly, at least 6 on each side. First side was going, and that should be 100% done with the ship, as there's no other thrust. There's no other ways to thrust. we'll have to make a miner ship one day. And probably it'd be this ship actually. We'll just turn it into a miner so we can fly it into the caves and fly it back out. So you know, I just gotta build it up a bit more, get to base first, and then we'll hopefully be able to get a miner one day, or build a miner one day, and really improve our efficiency when it comes to mining and stuff. So this is why I was going to take the ship with me, so we didn't have to do so many runs. But you know, the ship can't go any direction in particular, left or right. So you know, with that, we're forced to fly to it every single time. I was going to check the audio quickly, see how it's doing, check the audio. Let's have a look. Right, definitely sound. I'm just, you know, the only one I'm scared about is the game sound. It's definitely there. Okay, it's definitely coming through, or should be, the game sound. And there we go. Let's get back into this and let's do this. So that's how much cobalt we got. What, 17 cobalt? So that's super good. And we got so we gained actually another 18. So let's go for probably one more mining run, and then we'll make as many metal grids as we can, which is, you know, should only be, I think, 30. We'll only be able to make 30 of them more. Which we just gotta hope that's enough. I should also go for the unknown signal as well, truly, which is just down the road, kilometers, a few kilometers away. Let's go for it. Let's go for this unknown signal. Let's see what it is. This airdrop, that's here. Oh, and we ran out of disk space. But you know, we can probably carry on the live stream, I guess. So as long as it keeps going. Okay, here we go. We've got thruster comp. Damn, it's been... Okay, it's got a nice thruster on it. It's got 22 grids on it. This is really what we needed. Just what we needed right there. Thruster grid.
Energy low.
And off we go. Back to base. So we've got 22 metal grids. Let's make a few more. So in 10s, we have 34 cobalt. Let's make 20 metal grids more. And then we'll try to save the rest if we can. There we go. Metal grids.
Energy critical.
Missing items. How we got missing items? We should be able to afford more. We've got 5. Okay, cobalt. So why can't we afford more? What is wrong with this? It said we had enough. It said we had 30, which it took more resources than thingy, I guess. Okay, interesting. So this 22 metal grids, we can make one engine, I guess. So we'll make one of these, and then we'll make 2 or a few more thingy side ones. So we've got 10 metal grids left. For these smaller engines. So we might have to add another 2 more to each side. So let's see how much this 4 metal grids. So we can put two more thrusters on each side. So let's put one here. And let's put one on the other side when we can get this one up and running. So we can get a T-bone. This will be working straight away, hopefully. So T. So T here, and we need an extra T.
No energy.
So we're now full on hydrogen, which is super good as well. 100% hydrogen fuel tanks. Good if we had some lights, I guess. Large tubes again. Damn, I think we used all the last of the large tubes, but we should be able to go to the base and get and make some more. Now we did some more iron mining. There should be a little bit more to make. So we've got a 3K. Same with 50 of them. Okay, so it's 30 cobalt per 10. Now I see where we went wrong. 30 per 10. So we make 50 from this. So there we go. Where's our 50? Here it is. If we go back to making these 2 extra thrusters. That's 2 extra thrusters, and here's the deal to the second one. There we go, 2 extra thrusters. So we've got 2 metal grids, that's all we can afford. Let's make it RCS. So not this thing, we need it was a red block we mined off the thingy. a red block that we mined off it. I thought it's called like a gyro or something. This thing, this is what we need. So let's make this one. There we go. So we need construction comp stabilizers. Screws, I think. Steel plates. Construction comp. This. Construction comp. This. So that. Grinders, possibly. This. Damn. I'm actually full. Motor stabilizers. So this is stabilizers we need now. We need one more stabilizer box and we should be good. And we are out just before we can afford it. I am pretty sure. So motors, stabilizers. We're off by stabilizers by the smallest amount. Hey, 18 stabilizers. There we go. Brilliant. Now we just need the motors and that's it. So motors, we need 40 motors. We need some small steel tubes. So this, small steel tubes, stabilizers, small steel tubes, so motor, 40 motors, computers, and steel plates. So steel plates, motors, steel plates, motors. What I'm calling grinders. Or what I have been calling. So this, grinders. So we got 100 of them. So that. Computer and steel plates. Okay, this box isn't connected up apparently. Or there's some sort of jam, maybe. Okay, let's go in here. Oh, this is top box. Okay, the top box isn't connected up. Which does make sense. Now we just need computers. There we go. So that's that done. Another thrust on each side. So I think that's might be it. We're able to fly again and to try this out. And there we go. We can now go a rotation wise. Okay, so we hadn't hooked up the 2 engines that we should have. So let's get them 2 engines up and running, and then that should be it. Hopefully again. We will get there one day, but surely. Okay, so we've got 1 engine. So 1 engine's enough, I guess, for now then. So we just need a T-bone here. So rub this out. Okay, so here we go. Let's rotate this around. Put these together. Now we're at a construction comp. There we go. So that's at least one engine going downwards. So allow us to possibly flip back over when we do get stuck upside down. So we used all our metal grids. We've used everything. So let's try and get out of this place. Let's see how much we can fly sideways. As sideways is a super important one. Ugh. Okay, so let's fly. So how much sideways thrust do we have? We got a little bit. We have to really build it up to get anywhere, but it should be enough. As long as we don't fly sideways, we should be good. So I might deconstruct that base, and we may be off now. Okay, we can turn as much as we want. So now can I use the joystick? Yes, I can. We can use this joystick. The only thing I'd struggle with is going side to side, because it's like I need two controllers, like a controller, like an Xbox controller or something to do it. Which I had a PS controller a long time ago. Okay, we just keep going left. We need to stop this thrust. And that takes an insanely long time. I am trying to thrust as much as I can left, and it takes ages to actually stop. So if we just fly forward and fly and turn, we'll just use the turn a bit more. So we'll have to like circle like a shark or something. And we need to be careful of the trees, because we hit a tree, we'll have problems. So okay, let's try this. Let's try dampeners. Okay, that might be it. I might just use dampeners then for now. And we got one to go down. Brilliant, we can get there. Let's deconstruct this base and let's get out of here. So let's save this vehicle. There we go. So we're gonna be able to call this thing. So let's look for the buttons. So here we go. So controls, controllers, toolbars, miscellaneous. There we go. Okay, so here we go. Let's try. Let's delete this thing then. Let's grab all the ores and let's get out of here. Let's find a new nation to set foot on and to live for our humans and our fellows alike. So let's get these big parts. Let's this refinery.
Inventory full.
Let's chuck it all inside this vehicle. So we've got a dangerous fly far across the land. So if we can put a big thing, it's really annoying I can't put them. So if I can like organize these things, it'd be nice if I could organize these things so I could shove them straight into a big box instead of the small boxes. Order them. Okay, so I think I just got to look at the box to get them to go inside, I guess. So that's done. If that's grinded, what was in this thing? Show me what's inside you. Goodbye, base. We're moving far and wide to greener pastures. So we should grind all this for the steel plates. 20 steel plates each. Is this one full? No, it's not. So it's actually worth getting all of this. Where has it gone? Oh no, I just... Okay. Okay, here we go. Here we go. We're finally can leave this place behind and leave forever and ever. We're able to delete the starts. So let's try to delete this thing. So actually I'm going to leave it just for a little while, just in case something comes up. In case it's super important. So I've got the thingy. So this controls the thingy, the rotation. So I got to fly like a plane. I guess that's the thing about it, I guess. So let's go. So how much fuel have we got? So I should have really turned off these RCSs. Okay, so we got to fly it like a plane, which I'm just super, careful about, I guess. So let's so we need to go somewhere. So we need to go. Okay, we might need to go the other way. So let's fly like a plane. Meow, meow. And we'll turn back. Okay, we're running out of fuel super quick. So I am looking at this thingy. So where do we need to go? Okay, so it's here. There's where we need to go. Okay, so we may fly out into the atmosphere. Possibly. So let's turn this off. We've got a long way to go. Well, I need to fly it like it is like a plane. I need sideways. Sideways, I guess. Sideways roll. Okay, we're flying right at the atmosphere. This thing is not shy to fly at the atmosphere. I guess if that's the atmosphere or lower atmosphere or something. Okay, we might hit this mountain if we don't go up enough. And this is really when it's gonna get real dangerous flying this thing. I don't know what the speeds are to explode in this thing. But I am being super careful. So let's get super high. As long as we get high, we should be able to go fast enough to we've got 53 fuel. And we still got to land this thing as well. So as long as we're going around the planet, I am happy. Fuel. Okay, what, 24 days of batteries, that's really good. So that's what we need. How much does electricity weigh? Does electricity have a weight? Look at all this green grass. We are going to greener pastures. We shall see them on the fields. Okay, where am I actually going? Okay, there where we're going. Okay, so this side. Changing that momentum to go around the Earth, I guess. So if I go further, so if I really try and get into the atmosphere a little bit, just a little bit, I just gotta be super careful when slowing down again. So the faster we go, the less fuel we'll actually waste, hopefully. I'm pretty sure. So here, that's as fast as we want to go, truly. Oh, is this thing gonna hit us 800 meters away? Okay, we're going super fast into the floor. Go, go, go! No! We are gonna explode at this rate. No friggin' way. We got so lucky. Literally about a meter away from a tree. So we've still got 65 kilometers to go to our new greener pastures. Looks like you can't cheap out on the fuel here as much as I thought you could. So I'm going diagonal, which actually might be the best way to go actually, because I'm falling into the trajectory, I guess, which would actually make some sense to be traveling sideways. Okay, it's getting scary now. We're going 300. We've got 30 fuel left. $29 fuel. We actually might make it with the 29 fuel. Looking at this. Let's change this trajectory and let's get it more on point. Oh crap, we're gonna hit. Mayday, mayday. Oh, we got lucky. Nothing exploded. Hit the floor hard. Okay, so that might cost us a break. We may have to brake on the fuel because of that crash. We was gonna make it, but the crash caused us would definitely mean we're gonna have to land and get fuel first before making it around the full thing. 24 fuel. Let's start landing as we've got to stock up on fuel again. Feels like it's missing a bit of trajectory. Okay. Okay, as long as you're okay. Feels like the trajectory is missing a bit. Because you know, I feel like when I'm thrusting up, it's not quite going up. It's like the earth is pulling me around the earth too much. Okay, so here we go. Let's fuel up. We need to get ice in them containers so we can fuel this fuel the ship up again to get it off the ground and get it back in the skies again. We made it half the way, just over half the way. If we didn't crash, we may have made it with the speed was going around at. So this is completely full. We need to take some of this stuff out. Pull it in the other vehicle or the other construction thing. So let's check this fuel out. We're 26 fuel. So maybe I should build more of them things, hydrogen things. Seeing how long 27 comes. Come on. So is this fueling up? Let's hope it's got fuel in it and it's working. It's passed the fuel to it. Let's go to this thing at the back. So this thing right here. So let's check the inlet. the insect. This thing. Control panel. So let's check. Mini hydrogen operator. So this is working. So we can make a bigger one of them so we can get more fuel more often. So let's see what the fuel's at now. 28, so we've gained 2 in that amount of time. See if we make a better one at the back. A better fuel generator, mini. So this thing, mini oxygen. These things. Robotics, screws. So I might make this one. So let's make this one. And I'll make 2 of them. So I'll make 2 of them right here. 1, 2. We'll have a straight line. So this way. Damn. This is in the way. So I might need to disconnect this one from here. Get a T-bone right here. So if I go up here, around here, down here. So if I make a T-bone here. This one, and then a corner one. Construction camp. Robotics, steel, so we need steel, construction, steel, large tube. No, I really hope it's on the large tubes, because we ain't got an assembler. Not the large tubes, man. We've got this here. So what is this in? Mass. What is it in now? It just says mass. Okay, basic assembler. Let's get the iron out. So iron. We may have to make some more of them steel tubes. So we've got two more generators coming. So large steel tube, large steel tube. So just large steel tubes. There we go. It should fill up instantly with stuff. Oh, this one's what, 3K in it? Awesome. That's gonna keep it going for a long time. So let's see how this fastest fuel's going up. 44, 45, 46, 47. So we can now watch this go up, I guess. So let's get out of here. Oh, okay. I mean, you know, I thought I could get it to go the right direction, the direction I want it to go, but you know, it seems to work with the mouse and the thingy. But if you're playing with the mouse and the mouse and the other thing, you can't seem to get it to do some of the movements you need it to do. So we only got one day's energy light right now, but we should have enough fuel to do what we want now to get to this place. We're finally lifted off and we're trying to get down there. Okay, why are we like falling into the earth for some reason? Falling into the earth's curvature is the thing that I thought was weird about this game. You seem to fall into the curvature for some reason. Which is what it seems like, is what it feels like. I'm kind of flying, but like I'm going around the earth and I suddenly start falling into the earth's thingy, which I guess may mean more sense as you, but I've been thrusting the whole way, I guess, which don't make sense. As I'm thrusting the whole way, it just keeps like ended up like falling into the earth in some weird way. There we go, we are almost home. We are almost home at our new home. We shall love the new green grasses that grow. We're out of the cold snow. Plenty of sunlight to make us bestow. He's a wizard, Harry. Here we come in for a landing. Let's fly off. Come on, fly up. I'm trying to kill the speed, but we're getting worse and worse. Faster and faster. Come on, kill the speed. We need to go back the other way. Hey, we're full hydrogen. Damn, killing the speed is ridiculously slow. Immensely slow to kill the speed. And there we go, we'll go back. We'll go a lot slower this time. We'll probably max stay about 80 speed. And start braking at about 1 kilometer, about 1.5 kilometers. Okay, brakes should be coming in now. These 4 thrusters upwards. Is it enough to get us down there? Okay, so the thrust is going sideways. There we go. We finally managed to land this thing. Green aggressors, we land on. Beautiful, nice valley to live in. Super green grass there, with mellow green grass everywhere else. We went about 73 kilometers across the map, and we have finally made it here. Finally to make it here on our green grass that we selected just before the stream. You know, I looked at this grass and I was like, yo, this place is so nice. Let's just start up another stream and let's start again. And let's attempt it again. And there we go, here we are again in this greener grass. So I'm actually super tired now, actually, in real as well. So I need to think what I need to do. I'm going to build a small little base. So let's see if we can get this base started. Just put it, thingy with the grid core down is what I'm looking for. Just got grid core. So I'm just gonna lay down the base, and I think that's it for me. We've done a massive stream, almost 4 hours long, and I think it's time to take a break. We managed to get this ship built and fly it away, and I really hope we don't get deleted tomorrow. As you know, last time it left me, I went for like a week, and it didn't delete a single time, and then I did two in a row, about like 3 days max, 6 days max. In between them, and they both got deleted, which was one was yesterday, and so let's put this the grids in this core, and let's see if we can make the civilian cores as well. So we're looking for So grid cores. So grid cores. So can we make civilian ones? Aluminium. It's aluminium that we need and copper. Yeah, that was one thruster that wasn't working. But anyway, let's get these grid cores down. So I might go to I'm gonna go to the shop. I'm gonna go to the shop, then I'm gonna get these the aluminium and get these things and upgrade both of the cores to at least have like 4 days in them. And off we go. Let's go straight to the shop. So where's the closest trader? This trader right here. Brilliant. We've got one just 3 kilometers out. You can get these fighters as well. Look at this fighter. It's worth 40 million. This freight, this bulk freighter, 40 million. You can get these things that are already made for you. You can get miners as well. Civic Hunter, Hauler, Cruiser. This is what I need. These grid components, but they are expensive. I'm not paying 2,000 per one, but I can make them instead. Mini merchant. Okay, this shop. So it's got some cool stuff in it. So we need to. It's not stuff, you know, stuff that we need that we can use though. It's the sad thing. So let's get down to another shop. We might buy a miner one day when we do go around them up a little bit. So okay, let's go straight to the next shopkeeper. Damn, I think this is the one that I can never find the shop to. Okay, here we go. Brilliant. Straight in the first bit. Never heard of this all before. Latherite. So I'm gonna buy some of this stuff, see what it's about. So we need copper and aluminium, which we still ain't got none here. Off we go to the next shop. Damn. I definitely want more than 2 days on that core. So we've got some traders in the sky. 83k, that one. So mostly on the other side of the planet. There's some nice green land as well. We're already 42k out from our home. 42k kilometers from our home as well. Got this little scruff on my head. I've been trying to sort it out for a long time. There we go, we got a shop here. Damn, we had a lot of stuff. We had like 4 of this Protect scrap. We would have probably had like 3 million by now if we didn't lose our accounts. We literally would have had 3 million. As we had one of these as well, I think, or energy thing, something like that. We had this. We had like 4 of them, 4 to 6 of them. So medical comp. Might get a little bit of this. So let's get like 8. Or let's get 10. So still no aluminium, sadly. These that are trying to buy aluminium and copper, both of them. But if we had that copper mine from yesterday, we could have mined loads of copper and sold it to him. Sold him all his copper needs. If we had the base from yesterday. If he came to this shop. Another shot. Okay, so let's get inside this phone. See if it's got any aluminium for us or copper. Steel plates. So how much is he selling them for? 200 each. Grid cores tier 1. So I am still not finding any aluminium. Damn. Ugh. Well, back home we go. I don't know, I might just get off this thing right now and call it a day, because I am tired. Been up the rest of the day cooking and, you know, falling back to sleep all day as well. And now I am kind of tired. Okay, so I'm going to land next to base. I think we're going to get off. Here we go, back at base. Let's log off. Let's give these names and then let's log off. So let's see how much time we have. As you know, I've been to about 4 shops and I can't find any aluminium or copper. So I think it's time to call it. power cell. So maybe I should make a actual base, because so I don't die. The guy was on about you die apparently if you don't stay in your base. So I might have to make a base somewhat. So as small as we can make a base. I'm just gonna do this. Shove a roof on it. Comes out one more. Need a door for this thing. Motor construction comp.
Energy low.
So we could do with the basics here. The battery. So that battery was gonna make. The power cells, computers, so does power cells. We need now. So these batteries, damn, where are these batteries? Damn, I thought I had I should have had like 120 power cells as we chopped the base down. I thought we'd have 120 power cells, but I'm not seeing any right now. I can't even make a battery. Can I make power cells in the thingy? And there's some operator thing, whatever it's called. So let's get all the ores out. Let's put them in here. So production, can we make batteries? Yes we can. Nickel, so let's put all them stuff in. So silicone, we should have silicone, we should have a lot of silicone. We had loads of it. We had like 200 or 200 to 300 of it. 200 of French silicone. So where is this silicone? Cobalt. There it is. 600 of it. So 10 and 20. Okay, so we can do 10. So we need to possibly
Energy critical.
mine some more stones, possibly. As we're super closely there. We're almost there by about 40 power cells. So we're like 40 power cells off right now. Low energy.
So I need a dissembler, a sort of refinery, a basic ore thingy. Is this an ore thing? Only 4 in there? Okay, this is the steel plates I needed the whole time. That's what's doing it. Construction comp. And this is it, that's that built. We can now make a few more stones. So let's dig a little hole. Like here or something. Maybe I could build it inside the base. Might build a base. I might build a little cave base.
So yeah, I'm about to come off this now. I'm just trying to get a battery in the base, so I've got a base to stand in for when I'm offline. As someone said, it might be an issue why I lost my items, basically. Why I lost my my base and my vehicles. Why is this assembler taking so long to make these? I've left it running for, you know, it's been running for ages, but it's only made 9. And they make pretty fast. Less amount of energy or something is the only thing I could think why it's making them so slow. As look, we should have. So okay, I swear I'm gonna get most of them. As I made over 100, I made 110. We got about 30 to 40 of them. 30 to 40. 30 to 40 of them when we made over 100. Now we've only got 50 of them, and we wasted all the, used all the materials. Because you know, I already know that the timing adding up of how quick they should be making. Now they seem to be making that at the right time, but you know, just before I kept emptying it, I kept leaving it. I went mining multiple times, and every time I came back, it definitely wasn't. You know, the right amount by a lot. So unless we lost like literally like half of our resources, half of the amount we should have had, about 60%. As I had over 100 power cells in there, I had about 8 already ready in there, and then I had a here we go. Let's go mining again. So right here. Okay, I didn't know this is that big. Thing's huge. Come on. No. Okay, it's dipping a bit sideways. These in a basic refinery. Keep this thing smoking. So let's get more power cells making right this second. $67, we are halfway there. My gosh. Make as many as these as we can. Just steel plates. Damn, I think I went for all the steel plates. Here are the power cells of Phantom. They've been in this box. just chop this base down as we're moving to this one.
Energy low.
got some steels here. Brilliant. Good job, I thought this, or you know, would have had some problems, I guess. Okay, so this bit right here, we just need some computers. Construction comp. Let's make that battery. Power cells. This should be about 70. Here we go, 32. $73. Let's go into that this basic refinery. There should be more here for us. Where is this thing? Damn, we only got 11 in here. All the nickel's gone, we've got 11. Must be cancelling production or something. $84. At least we can build what we want now anyway, as we've got enough steel, a decent amount of steel. So let's do this.
Energy critical.
Let's do this. There we go, we've locked it all for the night. This thing shall survive. But anyway, we just need to get this battery built, and then maybe we're off. We need just 5 more and we're done. You know, this is a bit of a rush base, just because, you know, we just want to lock this thing up and just make sure it's okay for the night. As you know, I'll be hopefully playing tomorrow if our save still saves. And this is online on the server, rebelgames.com. So, you know, I'm just hoping that it saves this time. As you know, I've already lost three different saves. And, you know, I'm trying to keep my character alive and keep him safe inside the base so we don't die. As you know, they were saying that was the problem. You know, one of the things I could check overall a player was earlier. Look at this, we want to probably switch this thing off. There we go. Here we go. Everything's done. I'm gonna log off now and be done with this, as it has been a lot of effort and a lot of work. You know, as we've got closer to the end, I've had to, you know, really stretch myself to be able to do this and, you know, do a bit more to get this done. So did we really go for all that metal? I gotta turn off the engine. And there we go, I think that's done. Let's go to bed. Let's get to bed. So let's turn this thing off and off we go. Let's record this grid as well. And that's it. So we go, let's info. Okay, off we go. We are logging out now. So let's put the helmet on. And off we go. Off we go. So yeah, I guess I'll see you later. And I guess, you know, it's been a massive stream today and the longest one yet, 5 hours. So I think, you know, I think we came really far with this game, and I really hope to play some more tomorrow. So I guess I'll see you whenever, and that's it, I guess. My gosh, has it been hard work to lock this up? It took like an hour to lock this thing up, to finally shut down this game, to finally come off. As we thought we did something that just needed to stay alive, basically, to stay alive and make sure we don't die. So anyway, I guess I'll see you